Good evening, everyone. It's Sparks here, back for more Mass Effect. Last time around, we got very close to the end of the game, actually. We've only really got two missions before we enter the end game. But we're going to do some of what was DLC content before we continue with that. So, yeah, let's get to it. My dinner is actually cooking right now as I'm doing this, so we may have a short break in a few minutes while I finish that off and then collect it. But, thought we get started. Alright. So before we do those missions, which all take place on start with the Citadel, I just want to check about a mission to collect something. Because weirdly, okay, we have collected it. Because I can see a full 100% for that region. So where do we turn it in?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, hold on. Purgatory is where we should be going if we're turning this in. Right, where's the person?
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Hold on, I'll wander around until I find the person I need to turn the Library of Asha
enough
into.
about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Which part?
She took rapid transit because she traded in her car to help out someone.
I've recovered some texts from a library in Reaper controlled space.
There we go.
I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you.
Alright, we're done there. What's the other mission then? Cerberus Cypher's Citadel Embassy. So I should have those as well. So, oops, wrong button. I was meant to back out of that because it's fine. We'll sort it out.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yes, let's go to
I
the
need to get to the
embassies.
embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, I think the person I need to hand these over to is...
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
There. I think that's the guy. No? Where's the person we need to turn those ciphers over to? Do we already have them, or am I getting ahead of myself? I'll double check. Spectre requisitions. I may not have them yet. That may be something that I have to uncover later. Yeah, out of stock. Okay, yeah. So I don't have them yet. Or do I? Yeah, I don't. Unless they're standing somewhere else.
No, I know what I said. My first source is the new coordinates. Trust me. It may not be the Reapers, but I think it's just their movements now.
Huh. Okay, yeah. We definitely don't have the thing yet. So let's go help out Arya with her problem.
Please select one moment, please.
After all, we might as well.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
So Dock 42 is where we're heading.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Arya.
Follow me.
I do love the sarcasm some people exhibit.
So where is she?
Get in.
Shepard.
Get in, bitch. We're going to take down a tyrant.
Arya. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in purgatory.
I do love that she goes from afterlife to purgatory. Like, that is
Assume this is about
so
me taking
appropriate for
Omega?
her.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility.
Mm-hmm.
Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Yep.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once
Yep.
we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg
I think
Petrovsky.
if I remember correctly, there's a
He's the
comic
one
about
who
all this.
ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and
Does have a cool
best
outfit.
kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it.
Always. That's how this works.
There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can
Uh-huh.
tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that.
Fair.
This man took all that away, and he is going to pay.
We can do that.
When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's
Okay.
the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are
I can work with that.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
I can work with that. It's not really a problematic
Bray
thing
will
for me.
provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
I think we just went in circles there. Either that or...
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Wow. Okay. Where are we? There's Arya's fleet. It's a pretty decent fleet, too. Ah, now for Arya's weapon. There is the question of what to give her. I think she's one of the few people that uses... You know what? I think it would be fun to have somebody using the Geth weapons. And she's pretty much the only person that uses both an SMG and a shotgun. So we'll work with that. And now to do her stats. Let's see, power damage or health and shields? Power damage, I think. Ooh, actually. She's got two things that give her a power boost, so... Health and shields. Then the power damage. Then a shared one for everyone. Right. Lash is her unique skill, I think. Let's see. Increasing damage. Recharge speed. I mean, that's fine. I can work with that. Carnage. Reeve. Flare. I think I'll go with Flare as the other power I'll boost massively. And there we go.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
Yep.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Yep.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's
Yep.
been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
Nope.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait.
I gotta change
They
the
only
settings
follow
on the
my
helmet.
command.
I think I'd rather not have it, to be honest. Ah. Accommodating a Cerberus vessel to getting close.
Head for the command ship.
Mm-hmm.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Wow.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way.
Torture. Lots of torture.
That's right. Nice and slow.
And then once you're close enough, boom.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay.
Pew, 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 pew.
We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're
Not a
barking up the wrong
chance.
tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways.
Yeah.
Perhaps deep down you feel
Yours is
success.
opposing us.
And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see
Not
what
a
you've
chance.
got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic
Yeah.
barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Unfortunately, we've got to get through those turrets first. Delightful.
Shields gone. All systems failing.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
And yet one person tries so hard. Well, there goes some of the crew. Oh,
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
no
So
shit.
it would seem.
You think he would lie about that bit? I mean, still, ship still crashed, so the disruptors went off. Most of the people inside that are not going to survive. We will because it's us, but... And we're a badass. That Vorcha's
Hope
gonna
the other
die.
escape pods made it.
All right, what's our turn?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we
Okay.
don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
There he goes. It's just us
This
now.
is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat. What you say goes.
Good.
Arya relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
Yeah, I'm removing our helmets. Give me a moment. I think that's under gameplay.
I'm back, fuckers.
Damn. Alright, anyone left? Of course there is.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
Okay.
Arya to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job.
Yeah, keep everyone alive, please.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
It is impressive they managed to get so much onto this place.
Ground team, report in. Great.
I wish we could have. Well, we can have it always off if we wear a different outfit.
Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous.
Yeah, I'll find a
Start
different
prepping
outfit
for
to
our
wear.
ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Yep. I'll move as fast as I can. Whoop. Next.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's just a computer console. I was hoping for something more. The credits or... Oh, that was the oven. I'll be right back. I just need to go and sort out my... And we're back. Mar. Okay.
This way.
Yep.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
You do that. I'll keep it. There they are. Come on.
Feels good to live. Tell your boss. I'm coming for him.
Wow, that was fast.
That's done it.
There again, I guess it speeds up the faster we get all the enemies.
We were lucky. Press on.
Yep. As if Liara would stop, but not. As if Arya. Huh.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
There are some major Asari whose names end in IA. Nope. Haha.
Get to the controls.
Ooh, I leveled up. I have enough for an upgrade. I'm gonna go with upgrading. Because I'm using them more and more. Let's increase our grenade capacity.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Hi. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Oh, great. They heard us.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
He's set up in Arya's old office. And he's using an absolutely gorgeous chess set. Like physical pieces for you and and holographic pieces for the enemy.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no
Yep.
time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Okay. Using a lift in enemy territory is never a good idea.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised.
Mm-hmm.
Defense is down, unrecoverable. Our response initiative team.
We're causing a stir.
Yep, we sure are.
Feels good to let loose.
Yep. I like that Arya gets to be part of your party. That her class is Biotic Boss. Such a fun choice.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back.
Skyline.
Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Nope, it is not. But we're not surprised.
Non-humans currently without supervision are required to report to the nearest civilian containment area.
Wow.
Some of my men.
Slowly dying.
Failure to comply with Cerberus regulations will result in severe penalties.
What? Severe penalties? You mean death?
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Ba-ba-ba.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
Yep.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Omega has been compromised. All servers, personnel, report to stations.
Oh no.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Yep. They could help
One of my
us.
soldiers.
Oh.
What the hell is he doing?
Admiring the pretty force field. Oh, look! Cerberus has new drones. Oh, they have chainsaws. Oh, and the force fields disintegrate organics. Delightful.
Take them out!
Ooh, they have armor.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
I mean, they're still mechs, so overload is still gonna be
Need to check
effective
out that
against
force
them.
field.
Yeah, it is a problem.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
No shit.
Not this time. Come here.
Butler supplies. Wow.
This way.
Judging from the room,
What are you doing?
Letting you
butlers
in
were
on a secret.
expected to have
Down the
a lot of weapons.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya T'Loak.
Yep.
Nyreen,
Mm-hmm.
what the hell are you doing here?
Playing
Good
cat and mouse
question.
mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
Introductions,
Yeah.
please.
I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military leader.
Kandros is an important one.
I've got a lot of questions.
A relative of hers appears in
Follow
Andromeda.
us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Oh, that sounds like my food's ready.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Give me a moment while I,
So why?
First, let's get our esteemed Turian Huntress, the very first female one that we've seen in the series, all set up. We'll go with health and shields for her. And we'll upgrade her tech powers. And that. Then we'll go with giving her some lift grenades. Her shield is her unique ability, so we'll give that up. Blast. Okay, we'll go with the blast. Increasing the recharge speed. And more weapon damage after it expires. Okay, then we'll... let's see. Okay, still got 4 left.
Back, Arya.
To reclaim what's mine.
Meh.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not
A
something.
bit. It was a
Everything.
long day at work. Oh, one of the best weapons we can get. My microwave is gonna keep screaming at me until I go sort it out. Give me a moment while I go sort out my food. Hey Google, set 2 minute timer.
Okay, 2 minutes. And that's starting now.
But yeah, hey Nano. Hope you've had a good day. I'm just wrapping up the food now, waiting on the naan bread to finish heating up. So, yay. Searching. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you were able to find what you were looking for. And make the thing. Meanwhile, I spent the day at work. And it was... I got very wet because it was raining. I was on the delivery, which was also late. I had to come in through the side door instead of the door it normally comes in because they decided, for whatever reason, to have the yard re-tarmacked in the middle of the week. It would have made more sense to do it on a Friday after the Friday delivery had been. That way it had Saturday and Sunday, but no. Stop. Management very rarely, if ever, makes a choice that makes sense. Oof, wow, that is an expensive recipe. Well, when we get to a cutscene, I'm gonna start nibbling on my food. Until then, let's continue. Yay.
complete status.
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
As much as part of me wants to start using that N7 Valkyrie, it'll need a lot more upgrades. So instead, let's see. Oh, wait. Haha. Wait, does the regular one increase more? Yes, it does actually. Yep, I can imagine. Let's see. We'll give her... I'm actually gonna give her the Revenant. Increases damage. Let's give it the ability to pierce shields. Okay. Forward march. Ooh, sounds like there's a battle going on up there.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Okay. I see an Atlas mech. Let's go with Incinerate and Flare. Alright, we got the mech.
I'm back, fuckers.
Any more enemies around here?
We're good.
There's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them
Okay.
We'll find him. Incoming.
Haha.
Find that engineer.
Yeah, I see him.
Got him.
Cannons initializing.
Woo.
The cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it.
God damn it, another one?
Focus on the Atlas.
Aha. They can't stop me. Ah. I haven't actually even watched the series to be honest. I watched a few episodes, but I really want to get into it because it does seem fun. The movie, from the trailer that I've seen, appears to be the origin story, actually properly explaining how everything started. So I definitely want to watch it. That is something that always bugs me about a lot of shows like that, where it just starts from, we already have our powers, and oftentimes never explains how they got them or how they met each other. Yeah, I'd feel bad for them if these weren't Cerberus troops and they weren't dicks. Wow, tries to jet away. Gets taken out all the same. Damn.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower
Okay.
the blast door. We're coming in.
Oh, a musical. Okay. An interesting choice.
We're in. Lock it down.
Those are clever. Kinetic and
I know
biotic
this place is
barriers.
built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the general's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing.
Mm-hmm.
On that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
She never left.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had it.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Oof.
Irene has military training. You can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard?
Yep.
Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy?
Of course.
Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
It would be
Your
nice.
combat skills seem a little rusty, but
But-
you're still a good shot. See my duty off.
I'll need to make time for that.
Right. Keep an eye on her.
Mm.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
Meeting up with my mother, so won't be free on Saturday.
You think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign? You're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack.
That's fair.
It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
All clear. Shepard.
Human. Oh, don't hiss at me. Bloody Vorcha. Sometimes they're so bad.
We also lost them.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment. You mean if we hadn't lost that shipment and those people? Well,
Security override in effect.
Okay.
Commander, if you have a moment.
Hello.
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated.
Awesome.
Just a reminder, Commander, when you find Cerberus terminals, please input my access code.
Rock, you there? I swear, you don't answer soon. Finally. Where are you? You don't know?
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. Big probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across
Nice.
carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
I hope you have fun with that.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are.
As, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies when I looked back.
You lost her.
Yep.
Well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
I won't.
Yes, what is it?
Got a minute?
We need to get going. But what's on your mind?
Tell me more about Petrovsky.
I would like to know more about him.
Throne, that's all that matters.
I get that you hate him, Arias, but I need to know who we're up against.
All right, I'll admit he's not like other Cerberus operatives I've encountered. He's smart, thinks outside the box, very hard to predict. He's like his boss, no matter who suffers and no matter the cost, he stops at nothing. To defeat him, we have to be prepared to do the same.
Yay.
Is the cross-examination over because time is of the essence?
It seems like there's more to Nyreen than meets the eye.
You mean her disappearing act? Honestly, I'm not concerned. If it was anyone else, I'd want blood, but Nyreen's a variable I can control. She believes in a code of ethics. She oozes virtue.
You two must have made an interesting pair.
Opposites attract, right? Our connection was powerful but doomed. Nyreen demonstrated zero flexibility. She couldn't put up with the challenges of my life. That's all you're getting out of me on this subject, Shepard. Anything else?
Tell me about this Merc gang we're looking to enlist.
They're drug runners and cutthroats, but they're highly organized. That sets them apart.
Okay.
They appear more civilized than, say, the Blood Pack, but at their heart, they're just as dishonorable. We'll have to appeal to their lust and greed to get and keep them in line. Anything else you need to know?
Yeah.
Once we recruit the Talons, how do we reach the General?
I'm working on it. His command center set up an afterlife. No doubt a deliberate move to piss me off.
Don't let it get to you. He wants you off balance.
Anger helps me focus. Those strange force fields are blocking access to much of the station, including Afterlife. So after we complete our current objective, I'll be looking for a way to get around them. Enough talk. Is there anything else, or can we move on?
That's all for now.
Good. I'll meet you at the exit by the armory.
I'm giving up. New inverters
Yep, let's get moving.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Alright, when do we not
Let's
fight through
move.
Cerberus, though? Then we have to fight through Reapers. Or Geth.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
Ooh, nice.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Are you sure he's still the one in charge? You've been away a while. Things could have changed. Nope. That's the wrong thing to do there. Nice. Now how do I get over to that is the next question. Ah. I see how.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
I got a feeling I shouldn't be over there.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
As here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Yay! It is good when people like things. Or when they listen and incorporate things that are cool.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
Beep.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Cool.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Yep. Ah, this bit of DLC content was a marvelous addition.
Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Ooh. I'll take a look at a bit. Very focused on this. Okay, through this door. Still have run into Cerberus troops ourselves, which is always concerning. There we go. That's better. Oh, they decided to throw a grenade at me.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander.
Nice. Anything else of value around here? Data pad with some credits. That appears to be it. Wow. Yeah, we disabled your lockdown. Fuck you. I didn't expect them to be happy.
I can monitor enemy movement in sectors 4 through 12 now. Excellent.
Keep going. Nice. There are a lot of locations, and sometimes it is easier to hide load sequences. For instance, when you're... if you're gonna have the factory, it's gonna be easier to have anytime you use the lift be a hidden loading sequence. Hey, do you want to use flare? God, I love that power. This is so cool. Yeah. Like, there are ways you can obviously hide things loading. One of the ways I know for some of the big games, open world ones, is they only load in as much as you can see at any given time. So whenever something's not in your line of vision, you can't see it. Fair. Well, if I get the chance to hop in when you're doing that, I will.
Listen now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one.
Aw.
What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Oof. Okay, so she uses that gun herself. I should switch her to it.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
Mm-hmm.
My.
It is interesting how female Taurians look.
Arya,
The back of their head is more
the
flat.
deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk.
And look,
compromising
the
their
front part
reputation.
looks more like a
Not
mask.
exactly standard procedures for a street game.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction.
Apparently the reason why we only got female Taurians in this one is because
The
it took
general's
him a
been
while.
hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
You're still at the early stages of Jeremy's career,
done here, boss.
where you have to use the
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're
The
here
manual.
For, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves to
before he just learned how to,
territory.
before he just memorized
help.
everything.
We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, does the commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
Just give me a moment,
You've
everyone.
improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Ooh, hello. A high velocity barrel. Nice. Yay. Memorizing those commands would definitely make life easier.
Rampart mechs incoming. They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Of course they did. Where is it? Ow. Sucks to be them. Ooh, hello. Is that all of them? Because I would have loved to have gotten the chance to use this thing. Ah, we only get one shot with it. That sucks. Oh well. I'll use it when I get the chance. Oh dear. Of course.
This way.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Whee. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, that's cool. Being able to summon your own vehicle is definitely useful.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Hmm.
Fine. Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha.
Ha! Oh my goodness, it's a phantom. Ooh. Ooh, we got a thermal scope. Any more of those missiles?
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyreen to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using catwalks as a secret passage to the base party.
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Okay, we need to get rid of that shield generator they've got up there.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it.
Come on.
Attack the bridge controls.
Come on. Haha! We got rid of one of them. Didn't get rid of the other, unfortunately. Oh well. There we go.
Doors open. Let's go.
Ooh, we
Hurry
made
up.
it.
I need to get to my people.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
I mean, that's actually not a. I wouldn't say that's a bad thing if there's gonna be a proper story mode that has you going through the events of the series. It just depends on how they're doing things on that front.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
Wow. Oh, they actually have a pretty cool looking
Routine
base.
sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants.
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Ooh, that is
Some
horrifying.
kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left.
Ooh,
Cerberus lost control of
gross.
them. Those things tore apart the gangs,
Hmm.
then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Ah.
Keeping your people.
Well, it'll be fine.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill
Oh
them.
yeah, hopefully the update doesn't
Now, if you'll
reset your
excuse me.
progress.
I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
No shit. Having your own people turned against you tends to do that.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
We're online.
Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Glad we could help someone. I think we found the other thing we needed. Yeah, assist the mechanic. Yeah, we found the carry power inverter right there. Huh. Nice, finished exploring. It's such a shame they put so much effort into the design of this place and we're not even gonna be here for that long.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
Kinda prefer her with the hood, not gonna lie. It was a good aesthetic.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
Yep.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Az, everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
Oh. Arya is good at what she does.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy.
I wonder where the camera
You cannot
recording
be,
this is.
and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back.
Woo. Effective speech.
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Yeah, pretty much.
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it.
Nope. I don't really like it either.
I have
But oh
civilians
well.
to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. Alright, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed.
Ah! Good.
Makes her utterly
That's just like in the show.
easy to
But we only ever see it happen,
Cerberus
I think, in
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech.
Xana Awakens.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Which is a shame, but it makes sense that it's only in the, like their first time ever entering a tower that they mess it up, and that after that they learn. Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, where's the generator for this thing? Alright, next mech. Hi there. Take this! God, I remember that.
We're on our way.
Huh. I mean, personally, I'd want to have a different outfit for each class, but, you know.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard. The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
Mm-hmm.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Which is also, that is a
Oh,
good
they'll
thing,
be ready.
actually. Wait, it looked like some of those guys by the door there were using the N7 weapons. And I know we found one, but I don't know how
We're
they got
almost
them
there,
in the
Shepard.
first place. Oh look, Carrot's
The
here.
Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Mm-hmm.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Mm-hmm.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement.
Wow.
Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
I shall be checking in with people.
Your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast. Rock? Rock, can you hear me? Damn it, Rock, don't do that again. I thought I lost your signal. Yeah, well, don't do that again.
Your attention.
One moment.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks. Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room.
I mean, if the code is done right,
Patrol liberated.
you should be able to set it up so that your outfit auto changes when your
I had a
class
discount at your
does.
store the last time I was here.
I know there are other games that do that.
I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it.
Of course.
Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your
would be something worth suggesting if they incorporate as a feature.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Right, I want to change up. No, it's not gonna let me do it there. Oh well.
This door's on lockdown.
Right. We bought everything we could there.
Relax. I got this.
We'll check in with this person.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Yay! That's good.
They think they have us trapped in here. We're in for a surprise.
Scouts are ready to go.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately,
God.
access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely.
It's too bad there's not a.
Through that dark
Again,
then
it's an auto change
Plant
thing
for one
would be
of the
nice.
mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol, quarter in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders
Fair.
to roll out. I'll meet you there, too. I can almost taste it, Shepard. Once we stop the leaching of the reactor, my path to the General will be clear.
Well, aside from the thousands of troops standing between him and us.
Yeah, we can deal with
Details.
them.
We don't have time to waste. Is there something you want to talk about?
Let's go see if there's anything new.
Is your hatred for the General getting the best of you?
Ooh.
I'd say it's bringing out the best in me. The man has turned Omega into a prison and a launch pad for Cerberus campaigns. You should hate him too. I, for one, can't wait to finally get my hands on him.
Do you think Nyreen's over whatever happened between you?
It was a long time ago. But Nyreen's the type that doesn't forget. I
Well,
run
yeah.
roughshod over most people, and if the tracks I leave aren't deadly, they're at least permanent. As different as we are, I don't wish her ill. So long as she doesn't get in my way.
What happens when we bring the force fields down?
The people revolt, chaos ensues, and we lead the Talons and my forces on a wanton path right through the General's command center and afterlife.
A bloodbath.
It's true.
Yeah.
When the force fields come down, all hell breaks loose. But as far as I'm concerned, all the blood's on Petrovsky's hands.
I
Okay.
won't bother you with more questions.
All right, when you're ready, I'll meet you and Nyreen at the exit by the med bay.
All right. I think I figured out where you want.
Shepard, got a second?
Of course.
I know
Always
time
worth
is short,
talking to her.
but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the
Okay.
people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle.
Yep.
I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people... They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people.
Ugh.
The image of that drives me and haunts me.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous.
We blew up that
If you're
base, and yet they
disrupting, it could
still
destabilize
were
other
able to
systems on the station.
salvage
I hope
things.
we'll proceed with care and certainty.
It's one of the things I always find weird, that they're able to do that.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect.
How
and not just
were they
because
able
of
to
shrewd.
salvage things when
When I
we
was
blew it
starting to
up?
organize the Talons, he offered
Should have
amnesty to
removed
anyone who
everything.
set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Are
Okay.
your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now.
Mm-hmm.
We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
A good question.
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit.
Which is what they
I
wanted,
floated
really.
around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
Yep.
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. Trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Well, let's get going. Okay, I'm just gonna change up her weapon. I know Garrus uses the same weapon, but it's the weapon she actually is using, so... Okay, we'll take that one, because weapon weight means nothing to her. Go with the thermal scope. Ooh, we leveled up. Let's level up our grenades. I'll go with that one. And then we'll also upgrade our lift grenade, because that gets us even more grenade capacity. And let's see. Ooh, upgrade flare. Even bigger impact radius. And we'll upgrade her lift grenades so that she can have more of them. Yay.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
That can be dealt with.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
Nope.
No, you had indentured servants for that. spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Nope. Neither do I. This is actually a segment of the game that always kind of freaks me out a bit. I know that's kind of the point. It's meant to be creepy. To really sell home. Or, yeah, really just sell the idea that the adjutants, which we're meeting for the first time in this area, are terrifying. Like, there's no music. Your footprints, your footsteps echo. Like,
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Delightful. Now we can hear it, so we know it's nearby. But we can't see it.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
This is so creepy.
This way, Shepard.
Oh. You have to be standing in just the right place to jump across.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Yeah, but one of the soldiers right now is Shepard.
Down this ladder.
There's the power control.
Yep, power's back, but now adjutant attack.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Yep.
Unload on it.
19, wake up.
I hate those things.
Everyone does.
Should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Yep. Wait, how do we get out of this room? Oh. Over here. We'll probably run into more of those adjutants along our way. Because, you know, that's how this works.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Where? Oh. Eep! Thank you, Arya, for making it go boom. Oh, god damn
Shepard,
it.
look alive. More adjutants.
Elevator's on its way. We can't let them escape.
Oh, where is it? next one.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Yep.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
It is curious, yeah.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If he'd stuck it out here, maybe he'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
The drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Yep. They want to get all the resources this place has to offer.
Let's find a way up there.
Yep. Oh, I do not like that sound. Ooh, is that raw Ezo? It's very rare you actually get to see unprocessed Ezo. God, even this... Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. We'll need to get to it first. Which...
We need to find an alternate route across.
Yep, of course Cerberus blew up the entry. It's Cerberus. They never make anything easy for us.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Let me just make sure I haven't missed anything over here. Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
Haha.
I think this is going to get us there.
Yep. Get the door open. God, I just know that something's gonna go wrong when we try and go on the elevator. I mean, we're still in enemy territory right now. It may have once been yours, Arya. That means nothing right now. When the enemy controls things, you've got to be a lot more careful. Come on. Oh no, you have wounded. How tragic.
Hit the switch.
One moment. Let me make sure I haven't missed anything important. Okay. Now. Now, to the lift. Which will undoubtedly get interrupted. I expect them to always be interested.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Surprisingly, it didn't. We reached our stop without issue. That is concerning. Ooh.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Yep.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Wow. Nyreen is a good character. I'd enjoy everything she brings to this.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Ah! God damn it. Again?
Careful. This place is falling apart.
Yeah, because their Cerberus are not good housekeepers. I mean, look at that. It's so pretty. And yet, they're
Strange.
putting it to waste.
We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Yeah, they are definitely regrouping. Or setting up a trap. Which we're inevitably gonna have to spring. I hate that part, that we just have to spring the trap. I don't want to, but we have to.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up. There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
Oh god, that looks like it is got way too much power being drawn from it. Like it is running overtime. Of course. Oh. Sending your little...
Your plan of attack.
That is a clever device.
Looks like we were expected.
Yep.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the Illusive Man's side, Petrovsky.
It is.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. Now it's over.
I mean,
This isn't over
in
until it's
fairness,
finished.
in
We can't
the
identify you.
main
I love your
series,
bravado.
Odds Arrows
Sense to know when you
don't
leave.
actually have something that they come out of.
Neutralize, and I can leave
It
you
wasn't
there for
until
what? You might as well keep
Evolution that they actually gave something that was a visual
Ari, what are you
representation
thinking?
of that.
Going out like this. Arya, don't.
Yep. She just says, fuck you.
What the hell is she trying to do?
Making a hole.
Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. I'll do it your way then.
Irene! Max!
Aha. I'll take a look in a bit. This is the part where I really need to focus. Ah! Guys, we have to keep Arya alive! Which, Arya is a badass for the fact that she just, like... Big barrier that organic matter should not touch. I'm gonna stick my hands in it and force a hole open. Cause fuck you. Diving time. Whoop.
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Again, badass. Arya is very much a screw the rules. I am Arya T'Loak. Actually, her whole thing really is, there is one rule. Don't fuck with me. Or I will wreck your shit.
Malfunction detected.
Alright, we made it. Time to take control.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station.
Uh-huh.
Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Yep.
Damn it.
If you're playing as an engineer, you can do this instantly.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
The fact I went back to them means it shouldn't have had the... through the... Yeah, we should hear her speaking normally when the camera's on her.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload.
No.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
Ha. Fuck you, we win. The power is now only going where it needs to go.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Demolition crews, because of course.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
Thank you.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love.
Which she really does
The
need,
war's
actually.
starting. I don't mean to miss it.
Yeah.
Never stay on thank yous.
Of course not. It's Arya. What do you expect from her?
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
Nope.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Commander.
Gotta love Arya with her eye rolls. Huh.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming. If they
Great.
detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
Well, we gotta
So we
deal
split
with
up.
that.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course.
Nice.
But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty.
Ha!
The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Before we get to that, I just want to see. Yeah, I like that. It may reduce our recharge speed, but that's fine. Thermal scope, medkit. Oh no. They think reinforcements will help.
Reinforcements!
All right. Come on. Where's another enemy? Ooh, we leveled up. Nice. We don't have enough points for anything, but hey, still nice to level up.
We can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna make sure that if there's anything else of value, we can grab it.
Let's go.
Boom.
Nyreen here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Eric, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
Yep, that is in fact your couch. We recovered it for you. That way you can have somewhere nice to sit. Though, it probably suffered water damage, so we'll need extensive repairs. Yay!
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Yep. That is the plan. Part of me kind of wishes that the bodies weren't programmed to vanish after a while, or when you just take your eyes off them. Whee!
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
Yep, of course they are.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
Great. While fighting
Take
off.
care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
You do that. We have 5 minutes.
Three left.
Wow. 5 minutes may have been a bit too much time.
Two more.
Like, Cerberus really fucks up a lot. Giving us 5 minutes. They could have set off the bombs so they go off instantly. Or after a minute.
Just one to go.
Or some other time frame that would have been impossible to counteract. But no. They gave us a full 5 minutes.
Let's clear the room.
Didn't even take a minute to get them all. Sucks to be them. Okay.
This way, Shepard. Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Meow.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but
Okay.
Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Meaning, I'm gonna damage this fan a moment. Could have shut it down normally so that it didn't need to be repaired, but oh well. People are fighting nearby. Got a highly velocity barrel.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
Okay. Wonder what they're screaming about. What do you mean nothing works? I swear to God, they're fighting adjutants. Yep.
As there are adjutants here. Track your progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
God damn it. We could have probably killed that thing. Don't know why Cerberus has trouble.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
Yep.
We should get a move on.
Okay, we need to go and find out what that's it.
We should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host
God damn it.
we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Jesus.
The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims.
Okay.
Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used.
Ugh.
With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
Yep.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
God damn it. Cerberus. I think a more appropriate name for them would be Hubris. Escaped theory.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here.
Ba-ba-ba.
That doorway leads to the Gozu district. Look out!
Alright, Cerberus. Oh look, it's one of my least favorite enemies. If only because they're weaker than they should be. Like as enemies, the Atlas mech should be way tougher, regardless of difficulty that you have the game set to. They should be one of the toughest enemies, but they're really not.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Mordin Solus was here shooting up looters.
Mordin is dead.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
God, the way Shepard said that. Bro, that conversation topic would be different depending on the choices you made, whether you do this before or after Tachanka. It's a shame.
Take out the turret.
With pleasure. So yeah, we're currently in an area that would have been around where Morden's clinic was. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Friendly's incoming.
Yep. Oh, we'll go meet up with her. Let me just make sure that we've picked up everything.
That Talon scout hadn't found us earlier? Dead.
Oh, God. That mad prophet is alive. Of all the characters to survive. It just had to be the guy that despises humans. Wow. God, I really don't like him. Well, we've done every side mission connected with this bit of DLC, I think. Should check, actually. Yep.
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Something crazy, probably.
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Well then, let's get after her. There's Afterlife. Oh look, it's an adjutant. Come on. Improve your aim. Wait, what gun is she using there? That looks like a Cerberus pistol she's using, rather than the pistol I actually gave her. Nyreen, no! Her and all the adjutants gone. Oh, I'm with Arya.
Tell your boss I'm coming for you.
Jesus, Arya.
Petrovsky dies. Now.
Yeah, I don't blame you for feeling that way.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait!
Of course.
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army.
Well, guess what?
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those enemies.
Yeah, they can't stop me.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Wait, didn't I get it? Oh. Haha. Sucks to be them. Yeah. Fuck you guys. Can't stop me. Damn right it is. Alright, there aren't many left. Come on. Any more?
All Cerberus forces. Surrender.
Well, at least he knows when he's beaten.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over.
We each come in from different sides, preventing him from escaping.
Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Have to agree.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
Yep.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
You deserve nothing.
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate.
She only does that if
Take him, Shepard.
you were
Alliance can
Paragon
decide his
throughout
fate.
this.
Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What?
Yeah.
From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
Yeah, I don't feel the need to threaten him. But I am going to take him in alive because he becomes a war asset. A very valuable war asset. Well.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
Nah.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center.
I mean, I'd keep it as it is. It's not a bad office.
Take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look.
Yep.
And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya T'Loak, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not.
What she says here depends on how you went.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders, and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
God, I love whenever people use biotics to accentuate how angry they are.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you up this ride.
Commander, there's a new
I had
message
burgers
from
sent to you,
Prophet
or it doesn't just planned. To bed again and thinking of you. Come by any time. I'm just gonna check in with people.
Commander?
Yeah. Check the map. Hello. I just saw something suspicious, so I need to go and investigate. Did my encouragement go the way I hoped it would? Good, it did.
We were just double checking the thermal duct.
Uh-huh.
Sure you were. Carry on.
Shepard.
Commander? Do you think Shepard noticed?
I'm sure he did.
I'm so embarrassed.
Don't be. They were always a cute couple, so it's good to see them.
Awkward, being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food.
True.
Under report, Commander.
Good to see you.
We'll check in with Allers.
Commander.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna encounter any additional conversations. But I'll make a point of going to our shop and seeing about upgrading some of our gear that we picked up.
Your Asari continues to question me. I'm beginning to wish our kind had never learned to talk. Many are asking what I eat. They will never know. It is harder to be poisoned that way.
Wow.
Is it true you keep fish in your cabin?
No, you are not allowed to eat my fish.
Commander.
How dare. They are pets.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
They are friend, not food. Ooh, hello. Wait, I already have those weapons. Ba-da-ba-ba.
300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld.
Yep.
I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard.
Yep. We all are. What time are we at? Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Wait, did they? Morn's on there, Thanes are on there. Did we add? Hold on. Abishki, Addison, Alexi, Amina, Ashley Williams, Colton Tux, Carolina, Charles Presley, German, Harvey, Hector, Helen, Jimin, Legion. Legion got added. It's nice that Legion gets a mention like that.
Hey, Shepard.
Nothing to add. We'll check in with... I don't think anyone else does everything. I'm pretty sure I check in with them all and Omega doesn't really add anything else.
Please, enjoy your day.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
I will, however, go and check what we got added to our galactic readiness. Ooh, and what got added to the captain's cabin. Because, I can't remember where the chessboard gets put down. If it's on our desk or the table or where. But let's take a look here. So we have the Elcor Flotilla, but that was for something else. We got Omega's Ezo Horde, and their raiding fleet. Sorry, 6th Fleet for the Eye Library of Asha and how that's helping. Cerberus adds Petrovsky. Look at that. The meter is nearly full. And I love that. I love that it's nearly full. And we didn't even need to have the galactic readiness. Which was a major part of the original version. I'm glad they removed it for Legendary so we didn't have to worry about playing multiplayer or doing an off-camera thing. But yep, there's our chessboard. Huh. Hold on. are the only pieces. Huh. I can see where both rooks are. I can see the king and queen. Both bishops are still in play. Both knights are still in play. So the last game he played, it only was missing 3 pawns. It's pretty impressive, the board itself. All the souvenirs that we've got over these throughout the game. Makes me happy seeing them all.
Commander?
Alright, what's next? Just want to see if anything's been added to the map. I think some things will be added later. But right now we've got everything. Alright, well, I think the title that I chose for today's episode was actually based on the idea that what I wanted to do ideally was both Omega and the Leviathan DLC. So before we start that, I am going to quickly go grab myself a drink and we'll get straight in and go to the toilet and then we'll get straight into it. So be back in a bit. And we're back. So, let's go. Dr. Bryson's lab. Ooh, we're in our casual gear. That's nice.
Contact the field teams for a progress report.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, did you gather the Leviathan data for us?
Mm-hmm.
Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
No,
the
but
Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
And the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist.
It is good
Take
that
that as a chance
this
to prove
bit
that
of
it does.
DLC gives us
So
the
you're in it for the challenge.
origins of
Or
the
the truth.
Reapers. It's a
Even
good
as
thing
late
to
as
see.
2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once
Within
that myth was
Shepard's
proven to
too,
be
I
reality,
think.
our entire history changed.
Or no,
Reapers
it
were
wasn't.
part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Yep.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No.
Oh no! Ooh, power gone
This is
interrupt.
Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine.
Nah, I'm fine,
But I
yeah.
could use your help sorting this out, Edie.
I love that she's prepared for
I
battle.
need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that.
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Yeah.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
Good question.
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
And he's out.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Ooh, okay, that is.
You have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Yep.
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
Yep.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator. And it has them nervous.
Okay.
If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, may be relevant.
Yeah,
But
true.
we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
That is a problem.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a Galaxy Map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Okay. That thing's gonna get added to our desk later.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No.
But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
Okay.
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Gotta keep looking around. Ooh. A pistol cranial trauma system. A heavy velocity barrel.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Huh. Very nice bathroom.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence.
Okay.
Timing is wrong. The Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
Huh.
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
Okay. The Thorian, the life form discovered on Pharaohs, and Trust it. Life to evolve along lines it could predict. That will evolve to use organic tools rather than conventional technology.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding it now.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
Maybe.
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Doing so now.
Okay. I think we've gathered... Ooh, hold on.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson.
close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
I think it might mean this.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art. Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. We'll take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Okay.
Now we just need to find the pad with the encrypted data.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage.
Okay.
Ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis.
Oof.
1 million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Well then. Okay, let's get that encrypted data.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Alright, that's it. We've got as much intel as we can get. Okay.
Alien sightings.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Of course I want to narrow the search further. Let's try Blackout Crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Clearly that one is.
5 possible systems.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters
Yeah.
may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Let's try Element 0.
3 possibilities.
Okay.
Reaper activity.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Yeah, let's return to Normandy. We should return to the Normandy. I want to make a quick stop off to check in with Arya now that she's got Omega back, but she's still hanging out in Purgatory. He has a good friend. I mean, how many people go and sell their car to get their friend armor?
Keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse. Is there anything on your mind?
Let's talk about Omega.
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand The first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Yeah, getting her Omega back is good. The thing is, one of the good things actually that I don't think the Elusive Man or anyone at Cerberus thought about is that by upgrading the defenses of Omega, when we got it back, it'll make it harder for them to ever have a chance of capturing it.
Commander.
All right. Now, before we continue, though, when we did the scan there, it added a bunch of new locations to the map. So although we will be going to the location of Garneau, I'm going to be purposely going to all the locations that he's not in, so I can get whatever those places have to offer.
I found something.
Because it gets us useful things. Huh. Ah. Oh, that's a shame. There was a nice base and now it's gone. 'Cause the Reapers are relentless. Go to the Callison Rift again soon. Just want to check around. Yep, Shrek Abyssal's got new stuff.
Signal confirmed.
Alright, so that's some fuel. And yeah, that was an asteroid where there was a Vorcha labor team.
I found something.
Fuel. And then whatever this is. Ugh. Void Devil's Fighter Wing. It is nice they did give you something for if you did choose to go to any of the places that were added via Leviathan. Wait, Crescent Nebula. I can't remember if I've been there before. No, I don't think we have been here before.
Signal confirmed.
Thought not. Gave us some credits. It's a shame it doesn't give us anything else, but eh.
I found something.
Okay, we got some fuel here. Let's check the planets and see if we find anything there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, it's Ilum. Hey, nice to know that this is re-added. Even if we can't land there, still nice to see it. Okay, I'm just gonna revisit the Nema cluster a moment. I feel like I missed something there. Nah. It's one of those places that just gives you fuel. All right. With most of the Leviathan missions, you want to make sure that you're taking your love interest with you. I know that much.
Signal confirmed.
Because there's some very interesting dialogue if you do that. So with that in mind, I will be taking Kaidan with me on this mission, but also Edie, because she was paramount to us finding them. Okay. We leveled up, so she gets to upgrade. Everyone gets a bit of an upgrade. Defense matrix. Damage production. Neural shock. Chain overload, and then we'll upgrade Reeve. So that's a bigger impact radius. We're approaching our max level.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we know anything more about the Leviathan?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated.
Yep.
I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Oh, that's not good.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Nope, it really isn't.
Take us in.
Shows you how desperate they're getting. Meow, 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 meow. Huh. They have a barrier up so they can have air outside.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Ooh, that is not a good sound.
Scouting party.
A really nasty one, but a son of it.
Another one? Really?
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
This must be terrifying
Yep.
for these people.
Do, do, do.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
We'll do that.
Pretty damn calm.
Yeah, they are. And the fact that they're staring at us is very, very creepy. Delightful.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
You mean sabotaged?
And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here. This doesn't seem right. Come on.
Yeah.
Careful.
Yeah. This is...
Where is he now? Safe. Locked.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Your appeal is denied. Resist cough. You've been reassigned. Huh.
You can't be in here. I will call security.
Test board. You push subject passes initial breaking point. Further test plan has been cancelled.
Turn back. Return to your ship, Commander.
No. I will not.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
Gotta fix that elevator.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
This is all very suspicious. Security log. Rattle Jan, Garneau, Alex, Break Steven. Yep.
Security log says Garneau took this elevator within the last week. Why lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Yep. God, this is all very suspicious. Some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events has gone missing. If you moved it, please return it.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. Odd.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Yeah, that is concerning. Note to staff, this new Crosby appears harmless, inconspicuous and almost empowering. It can be dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with all third-generation plants. Okay.
The trained pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli aside more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Even estimating 60 days for complete level starvation. Mr. Merciful.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Jesus. No! How dare. God, this is, again, so suspicious.
Restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
We're gonna have to find that. You may just have to hack this door.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Huh. Okay. What's this? Contacts of Verum. Okay. What's this?
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
Okay.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah. I'm getting that feeling.
Creepy as fuck. Storm activity, we are all waiting.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me.
Okay.
Those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens,
Okay.
I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, just have to reach the security terminal and input the code.
Okay. We'll do that. But first.
You shouldn't be here.
Too bad I am here. Oh good, it's watching us.
Turn back, Commander.
Okay, personal ID, security maintenance, fast improvement.
Personnel ID.
could be useful.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future.
Video's corrupted.
Drives us forward.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here. We just passed the security terminal, Shepard.
I'm aware. I want to investigate something over here.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Main reason I want to go in here is there's stuff to collect, samples. Ooh, ultralight materials. That is a good thing to find. Oh. Wow, okay. These guys really messed with people. I know how old that message is. Okay.
Access granted.
Okay.
The ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
All the footage is corrupted.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Okay.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Good.
Let's go get Garneau.
Yep. Such a creepy place. Seriously.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
It said active, so you'd have to know that you couldn't just guess random numbers.
Is that Garneau?
No?
Sure as hell hope not.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him.
No, I haven't.
I
Or
am
sort of
Dr.
pretending to
Garneau.
be him.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance.
The way you're in showers
Are you
tells me
alright?
everything.
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
Doctor, you mentioned an artifact in a vid call we found.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Ooh, that is a Reaper voice.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
Nope.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Well then. Was just checking if there was anything in that room. Bypass. Come on, faster, faster. Delightful.
Someone cut the power.
Yep, I can see that.
There you go.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
Yep.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Gardo's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
Maps indicate a service store at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find the Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
No, we don't. And we never will. Reapers.
There you go.
Yep. Yeah, this was one of those missions that is clearly meant to take place after certain other missions. Due to the presence of certain other enemies that are present regardless of whether or not you've done the mission that would normally unlock them. There's a Banshee. Okay, we're all right.
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
God damn it.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
I'm seeing the trouble spots out there. We could send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Come on, little drone. Do your repairs. We'll keep you safe.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a
Yep.
little longer. Understood.
Oh, where's the drone? Come on, little buddy. Go a little faster. Yeah, I see it. Damn. That was cool. Oh, these drones are actually kind of cute.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
The fact that it says despawning. Again. He's cute. He's a cute little robo friend. Oh god.
It's like in Bryson's office.
Yep.
Move! I've got a shot. Garneau!
God damn it.
Damn it.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
The real Garneau.
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So,
Shame.
Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh.
Certainly sounds like a
Anything
Reaper.
else useful?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
And Bryson.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here. How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
That artifact. Do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Okay.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
Damn. They lost 10 years.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
They've been brainwashed for that long? Jesus.
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of time to lose. These people are in for a shock.
Yep.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Do you think it might be a Reaper?
It's possible.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? More importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties.
Okay.
The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful and dangerous. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Commander.
We were able to, I'm pretty sure we were able to visit that in the previous game. Now that I think about it. That is interesting. When we visited we can visit locations from previous that we visited in previous location games and see, you know, things from them.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Hey, Octavius.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why won't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After
Probably.
a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Yep.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its threat.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with here.
Yep.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Okay, got some data files on energy emission tests.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Okay.
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Okay, keep looking around.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the galaxy of fantasy video games. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Yeah, let us go take a look at that.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off.
Mm-hmm.
I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Okay.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Alright. Let's look around for those clues.
Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Huh. Doesn't mean they don't exist. Just means there's none recorded.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Okay, well, let's see if we can find any information on that. So Project Basilisk, Garneau, it must be Kirkwall, Project Scarab, Bryson, Icarus.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
There it is.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay. We can rule out the relay system.
Cool.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Okay.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Fair.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Okay.
We found Prothean data earlier. Are there any ruins of the Pylos Nebula?
Nothing Prothean.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Wind protection gear. Water recycling equipment. Didn't take breathing masks.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Cool.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Back to the Normandy we go. Meow, 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 meow. Oops. No. You should let me go back
Clear
on
to
that.
dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
And we leave immediately. Because I don't know why I did that. Okay. Just gonna again check and make sure nothing else has been added. Okay, I think it's just the Pylos Nebula. Okay, got 3 systems, only one of them is valid. However, we do need to get fuel. Or we didn't actually, we're fine on fuel, I forgot I bought some. Or got some when we docked with the Citadel. Either way. Jovian dissertation. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
More fuel. Ba-da-ba. Radiation shielding. God, the rate we're going, we're gonna max out on our points before we even get to the end. Which is actually a good thing.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Yay. Okay, again, I think for this one, just gonna double check something. Ba 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 ba. Okay. I just want to double check, make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, this one doesn't matter. So, I'm gonna take Edie and James on this part. Edie because she should be present for most of this. Or at least the first 2 parts anyways. And James because it's James. It's just a good addition. I'm gonna let him have the N7 Valkyrie. With the thermal scope. And we'll let him have that with the Omni Blade attachment. Ooh, we can upgrade again. Targets the ground as lift wears off. Or increase damage and impact radius. I think I prefer the damage and impact radius, to be honest. Okay. And go with that. Increase the grenade capacity. And we'll go with a lot more enemies have shields than they have armor. Go with impact radius.
Got reports of an attack on some scientists, right? Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. Since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Yep, probably.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Of course we do.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
This! Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go! Jump!
Okay.
We're in the shit now, Commander.
Yep.
This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
Hi.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Jesus.
Copy that. We're on our way.
I don't think taking the elevator is the best idea right now, but... Jesus. I guess right now there aren't many options for anything.
Through here.
Jeez.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place
They're
to hide?
swarming everywhere down here too.
Get there. Stay put.
Ah, new weapon. God, do you think they sent enough harvesters?
Watch out.
Shit! There goes the easy way.
Look for another path.
There aren't many paths up there. Okay, we need a way up. That's easy enough. The Reapers really underestimate us.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
You got it. Ah, wires are fried. Give me a minute.
80 would have probably been better for that. Come
Well, that
on.
seemed to work. I'm raising the bridge now.
Banshee, Commander.
There we go. Further proof that we need to do this after the Arnak Yakshi. Which honestly is part of the reason why I think when they were doing the Legendary Edition, they really should have
Move. That elevator can't
made
be
it so that missions like this one only popped up after you completed other missions that are connected.
This way.
I don't even really understand why they didn't do that. Because, you know, it doesn't make sense for there to be...
Got it.
God damn it.
And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Easy enough. Ba-da-ba.
More enemies ahead.
Yep, I see him. Oh, goody. Ha. Love it when they die doing something silly, like trying to jump across a gap. It's like you're trying to get closer to me, or get a more strategically advantaged position. But nope. Sucks to suck.
Shepard, this looks like a path.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Trying to hurry, also trying to make sure we don't miss anything. Trying to climb a ladder, dying at the bottom of it. Seriously, these Reapers are sometimes just embarrassing with how easy they make things for us.
Are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in. Coming down! Around. Go around.
God damn it. We have to go around. We're almost there. Yep, all your friends are dying.
Don't move until we get there.
Where do you think you're going? Who gave it permission to leave? Ba-da-ba-ba. We're almost.
Get to it.
I will in a moment. Just making sure I don't miss anything. There, we made it. And up we go.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry.
We're gonna get attacked on the elevator. Yep. You're on your own.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
Yep. Evacuation time.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander.
Huh. Yep.
I'm not
Certainly
sure
looks
if
like
they
a
have something
Reaper.
to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there,
amazing it
as if the
survived.
natives were under its power.
It's also amazing if they whatever worshipped them looked human.
Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Okay.
Get down.
Oh no, they're trying to find something.
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned to, the darkness must not be breached.
God.
Shepard.
Yeah.
Check it out. Got it. Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup. Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Meanwhile,
We'll bring it down.
oh, with pleasure.
Okay, Cortez, get in
I get why they removed. I think they removed the achievement for killing a harvester because of the fact that you have to. Ba-da-ba-ba.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of it. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Yay.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. First, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne,
I'm afraid
you
your
need to
father
listen
is
to me,
dead.
okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead?
Yep.
He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. My father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
Yeah.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
Of course.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Commander. Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Thing is settling down Omega. Looks like Atone's a new security force on the station. It said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up a settlement with firepower. Ha! Yay. At least one Batarian that doesn't want us dead. Okay. Now let's return to the lab. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Hello? Anne? Are you here?
Yep.
Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay.
Just needed a
See all
moment.
this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him.
It's amazing how much they put into these side characters.
I can't believe he's gone.
I know she's a major character for this DLC, but
We'll figure this out.
in terms of the main story,
I need
she's
to
just
know what's on the other end
there.
of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Wow. Okay, well.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course.
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Oh. Hold on.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
They communicate in a similar manner.
The Arachni is telepathic. There's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones.
You say no such thing, but then you've got
long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
James is here.
What brings you down here, James?
Saw what happened to Ann back at the dig site. That ain't right.
Well, make yourself comfortable.
He'll always be here.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great. Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
No, they don't.
I recommend you apply Metagel.
But yeah. Still better safe than sorry.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
Deliver this to your cabin? Yes.
All right. Just don't tell anyone.
Nice. You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
Wow.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
Yep.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Yep.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yeah.
Yes. But this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right.
In
Just
theory,
like at the dig
anyways.
site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab.
I don't blame
He
him.
nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear.
Hey, at least he showed up.
He'd have hated dying here.
Yeah.
Ann, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean
dangerous.
let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
Yep.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still
That's
don't
fair.
know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Ann sounds dangerous as hell.
Yep.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You don't have
sure
to do
about
this.
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait.
Ooh. This is
There's
unsettling.
something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Yeah, for her, for Anne's sake, yeah. Minimum luck.
Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Yep.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Right, time to return to the Normandy and go off on our adventure. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Is it just Sigurd's cradle is the only place we need to scan? Just double checking to make sure. Okay, apparently. Okay, I'm just gonna check which of these three is Leviathan. We're looking for the planet Desponia. Or Despona. Ah, which is Dar, Demeter, and Poseidon, apparently. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, where is it? It's in the Psi Tophet system. That's all I need to know. If it's in Psi Tophet, we need to go to Lenal and Mill first.
Signal confirmed.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Oh well. We can still get something from this system. Dextro rations. Those will be useful.
found something.
Okay. Search
No sign of
unsuccessful.
Leviathan at these coordinates.
Oh well. Ba-da-ba-ba. Husk neural map. And site of it.
Signal confirmed.
Search successful.
Coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
That was the only asset here, so time to land. I gotta take Kaidan and James on this mission. James because he saw what happened, and Kaidan because he's our love interest. Just checking. Okay, wait. Now it's ready. Yep. Okay, Kaidan, you can upgrade a Reeve. Faster recharge speed. Well, here we go.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet.
Mm-hmm.
Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Agreed.
Never seen anything like it. Can't imagine what's waiting for us down there.
A Reaper killer, it would seem. And one that doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Sure,
Yep.
but now what? Let's suppose it is a Reaper. Is that the kind of help we want?
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Agreed.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Underwater?
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
I mean, yeah, it's designed for space, so it should be able to handle underwater.
The reactor's set to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Whoop. Never mind.
Pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Oh, the poor Kodiak. Yep, time to go looking around.
A little banged up, but fine.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Busted ships, makeshift shelters. We're not the first ones down by that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
The hull will hold, that's what they say. Wherever God watches over, Ezo prospectors came through for us. a hell of a smack in the water landing. Enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Okay. Okay.
Shepard. What are those artifacts?
Airborne, I feel every time. Ba ba ba.
Any idea?
To get bones that clean. Real old.
Okay. 2 more days. Okay.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
Nice looking machine. Bet it's a wreck.
Okay. Ba-ba. Okay, have we looked around as much as we can?
Look up there! Reaper, Shepard!
God damn
Must've been
it.
right behind us! Protect the shuttle!
The way it appears looks ridiculous.
Cortez, situation.
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Cortez,
Almost there, Commander.
Ah! What was that? Oh, delightful.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Out of development, Commander. Fixing it now.
There was another one.
Give us some cover fire.
Copy that.
Yep. Ah, where? God damn it, come on. God damn it.
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
God damn it. Leave Cortez alone. He just got over his husband's death. I would rather not have to deal with that again.
But there's a development. We need to talk.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
What about the Normandy? Joker could swing by.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Yep. Nice.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration.
Okay.
As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Wait a minute here. Are we seriously considering...
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
There's your answer.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell
Okay.
for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Cool.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
More Reapers! Grab another cell, Shepard! We got this!
Nice. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Wait, why am I using this weapon? Well, we'll have one way to find out. Come on.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Yep. I get that they purposely designed this area so that I had plenty of cover, but
All right, Commander.
Okay.
Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Whoa. Hey, Commander, are you really serious about this plan?
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
But Shepard...
I'll be fine. Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Off we go. I do love the clever thing they actually do here for the
Looks good so far.
loading screen between the surface and the ground.
Cortez? Cortez!
They make it look like it's just, you know, a cinematic of you descending. But in reality, obviously, it's a loading screen. And they do the same in reverse when you're leaving. Well, here we go.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
The pressure is very high right now, though. Dangerously so.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
I mean, you should worry about that.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Oof, we got pretty far underwater now. We're 3 kilometers
Reading the probe directly
underwater.
below. Looks like the final drop. Can't see anything just yet.
The probe's down here. Jeez, there it is.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
It is cool to see what the probes actually look like up close. Well, here it comes. We're meeting with Leviathan, a descendant of the creators of the first Reaper. With their design itself being based off of Reapers. In universe, it's the other way around, but in real life, obviously. That was inspired by Reapers. Oh, goody.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
Yeah, I have.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes
Then what are you?
I don't know if that means it's been there. I don't know if that means that the Leviathan has been around since before the first Reaper, or they're saying that as their species.
Belongs to me.
Ken, what's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles.
Oof.
Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat.
As they should.
And I must understand why.
Ooh, nosebleeds. Ugh. I hate getting them in real life, so used to get them spontaneously due to having a deviated septum. I had to get my nose cauterized to prevent that. So.
Cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race.
Okay.
To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark.
There we go. I am their progeny.
I am their progeny.
A descendant of the creators of the Reapers.
Races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
Good question.
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos.
Okay.
It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
And that was based on their abilities.
What's the point of all these harvests?
Oh dear. Okay.
Has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled.
Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping this up soon.
The mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency.
Once we finish. I mean, this was my plan. Omega and Leviathan.
Will it ever end?
Okay.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed.
Okay.
Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wow.
Wait.
The cycle will continue.
No, it won't.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
You will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest.
Not a chance in hell.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
We'll finish this.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
Damn right we do. Damn, the fact we almost die because of these guys.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance.
Damn right they are.
But not for you or any lesser race.
We were the first race.
We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves.
Damn.
They pay their tribute in blood.
God damn. Alright, time to get out of here. We are running out of oxygen. That's where all those alarms are. Meow. Oof. Up we go. This is actually one of the most epic scenes as well coming up. Ah. Oh no! Oh god. God, I love the power they have.
Captain's back! Cortez, talk to me!
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Just let them duke it out. Wow.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Yep. And Leviathan just says, fuck you. It's just awesome just watching it careen down doing that whole flip. That's 3 Reapers we've taken out in the course of this game. 4 in the course of the series.
Shepard, can you hear me? He's freezing.
Yep. I'm alright. I'm alive.
You okay?
Barely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hell
of a headache.
Yep.
Never do that again.
I make 0 promises.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Yay.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
Feeling better?
She would have died if we kept scanning.
What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
Hard to say.
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Yee.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One
Yep.
for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there.
Yeah, I'm sure he would have.
Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Yep.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard up.
Well, there we go.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted
Yep.
more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Yep.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
Yep.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen.
We will.
This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Yee.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Well, we've done it. Leviathan has been added to the list. We got the governor of the Batarian colony. Laying the Alliance destruction. Fortune Labor Team. This looks silly. Leviathan Enthrallment Team. Ah. Okay. What else have we got? Dr. Ann Bryson. Yay. Got some Asari as well. Ah, the Husk neural map. And for the Crucible, we have Jovian Dissertation and Radiation Shielding Seif. And for the Turians, we have Dextro Rations. I mean, look at that. The meter's full. So, we've got pretty much everything we can. That is it for both those bits of DLC. The last bit of DLC that's available, I'm gonna save for when we eventually yeah, I'll be saving the rest, the other bit of DLC, for after we've done a bit more of the main scenario. We'll be doing Priority Thessia and the one after it. And then we'll do Citadel, Shore Leave. So yeah. That'll be it for today. Hope everyone had a lot of fun. I certainly did. And it is late. I need to go to bed. So we won't be raiding out, but we'll be able to do more later. So until next time, guys. As always, I've been Sparks. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Bye.